we go. Hey, Karen. Good to see you. I'm in a different spot, so I'm trying to get my stuff. Hey, Deborah. How are you? So much for planning this. Hey, Leslie. I hope I can read the chat. I am a bit overdue for glasses, so now I'm on my contacts. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Sassy. I go next week, and thank God, because it's been like 6 years, and I can't see anything. So I dug out some contacts, and hopefully I can read the chat. How are you guys? I know Leslie's got snow. We're supposed to get snow tonight. Like last weekend, we had an ice storm, and it was stressful. There was a lot of ice, and I thought I'd be smart. I salted the sidewalks and everything, and I went out early before I thought it was going to be bad to take the garbage out, and I fell and busted my ass. Hey, Jen. And, it's so sore, my right hip. I just, boom. And the bad thing is it was all caught on camera. Tammy, I've been thinking about you, my friend. Know that. You've been in my heart and my prayers. Hi, Sandra. Whoops, I'm knocking stuff off. Hold on. Thank you all for coming over. Anyway, tonight we were prepared last weekend. I had cooked all week and prepared for losing power, and we did pretty well. And so tonight it's going to be snow, and it's going to be a lot of it. They said it's going to be the biggest snow in 10 years. So, not so worried about the snow. Hi, Olga. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to see you in here. Glad to see everybody. I pulled together a bunch of stuff tonight, and I'm in a different spot. So let me see if I can get my chair adjusted. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Tammy, you're in my thoughts and prayers. I know what you're going through. And it doesn't get easier, but the days, you'll have better days. And then you'll have tough days. And I don't know how to navigate it except through. And we love you. Know that. Haven't seen you in a little bit, Olga. Glad to see you too. And Sandra, did you hug a koala for me? Okay, I guess we can jump into it. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep my hair down because I'm a little warm. I got a bunch of stuff I've pulled together, a good bit of native. Most all of it you haven't seen. So before I go any further, if anybody has requests, let me know. And I think this hair's got to go up. Ugh. Karen, thank you. It's good to be on. It's good to be on. I canceled the last one because of the impending storm. And I'm glad I did because we were pretty anxious about it. But tonight I'm not worried. Snow's okay. Let me catch up here. Glad to see you. 83, Deborah Barnes. Oh, my stars. Yeah, you're sassy, Deborah, all right. They say we're going to get down to the single digits because of the wind factor. So, anyway, no requests before we start. Since I'm having a little trouble with my eyes, put big stop signs or something if I miss something. Because it ain't going to get better till I get some new glasses. I've been working off of old glasses and then they just finally didn't work. All right, let's get started with, I've got, like I said, a bunch of native. I did bring a bunch of my necklaces with me tonight, and we'll get into those a bit later, unless you want them sooner. Let me start by pulling up, and the prices are all over the place. Most of the stuff is reasonable. There's a couple of heavy hitters, but yeah, I'll show you real quick what I'm wearing first. I've got this nausea that is an enhancer. These are my beads. I'm not selling the beads, but I will sell the nausea. And it is a beautiful piece of turquoise. Don't know what mine. It looks a bit Royston-y, but you never know. But that would be a guess. And it is signed by Martha Cayentinetto. And it can just slip off. There's the enhancer. So that's available if anybody wants to see it. And then, excuse these, but we have Mr. Big Coco Pelly. And he is also an enhancer. And he's got this huge flipping bail that would accommodate some rather large beads. And that bail does come off, so you can use them as just an enhancer or with the bail. He's pretty neat. You want to see it. What's it? The snow? Hi, Bruce. Which Karen? How are you, Bruce and Dennis? The nausea. Okay. Let me take it off. Are you Bruce and Dennis, are y'all on your trip? Let me slip it off my beads. Tell me if the focus is okay. Not yet. Tomorrow morning. Well, hopefully you'll beat the snow. I don't know if you're going to get the snow. There is her signature. And it is, let me just give you a measurement. It is sand cast. It's 2 inches. It's 2 inches from here to here. And from the top is 2.5. And it is sand cast, and it's got is it in focus for you? It's got a beautiful piece of turquoise. All right, I'm gonna run this one first. Buy it now, $300. It's quite heavy. It is not a lightweight. It's sand cast, which means it could be tufa, but I think it's sand cast, where they carve the design in reverse in the sand, and then they pour the molten silver in it. The only part that wouldn't have been sand cast is the bezel. and that would have been attached afterwards. And her pieces are nice. They're quite nice. I will drop this a little bit, but this is the bottom I can go on this. I can go to 285, and that's the bottom line on this one. Quite substantial. And I'll put her name in here in case anybody wants to Google her. See, I always have trouble spelling her name because it's quite long. There we go. I might have said Mary. I meant Martha. I think I said Martha. Okay, I'm going to put that one back on. You can marinate on that. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Yeah, Karen, it is pretty, and I do wear it. I do wear it a good bit, but I have a few other nauseas. So this one is nice because you can switch it around on beads. No problem, Karen. You just let me know. How are you, Nancy? All right. Before I do that, would y'all want to do a few little fetishes and hard goods first while we wait for a couple people? Here is an adorable. I'm doing okay right now, Nancy. Trying. An adorable alabaster chubby bubby bear. His little artistic butt. For size, you can see. Well, I've got the chat on this side. Hold on. What size is he? I can't really show you. Ew, he's a good size. About 2.5 inches, and then 1 3/4 high. There you go. That shows you the size. Alabaster, beautiful. Buy it now. $90. He's heavy. Yeah, I'm pretty fumbly. Let me look at his eyes. I'm not sure if they're stone or what they are. Hold on. They're turquoise. Turquoise eyes. These fetishes aren't cheap. Hey, Karen, you're hopeless about what? Before I realized that I had amassed a lot of fetishes. I love them. Absolutely love them. I still probably have 20 sitting over there. Okay, I'm going to set him down. Here is a goat with glass eyes. And again, he's a good size. Buy it now. $18. A billy goat. So is that fetish a fetish that would normally be on? No. This is a sitting fetish, like on your mantle. Sorry. Not on a necklace, Bruce. You break my neck. But I do have a thing for bears, and I have a thing for fetishes. So he has been actually sitting on my bookcase with a whole lot of other bears. All of them different. Well, you can't really, too far away. Hi, Love Mad Girl. All right. I'm going to set him up here so I can see him and then remember. Okay, goat. I don't know what he is. I guess he's some kind of jasper. $18. I've got more of these. I'm going to run through them really quickly. Okie dokie. How are you? This is a moose. And he is some kind of stone. Glass eyes. Buy it now. 18. And they're big. I mean, you can see the palm of my hand. He's beautiful. Catherine, how are you? Everybody got something to drink? And I have, well, we'll just do all of these for 18. There are 3. Okay. I gotta put my hair up. I'm sorry, guys. I get moving and then I got hot. When it's down to 17 tonight, I won't think it's so hot. Okay, so we'll do all of these. Any choice. I do love these coyotes. We've got a lot of coyotes around here. Coyotes and a moose. Any of those for 18. Hi, Leonore. All right, let's knock these down. Buy it now. 15. Choice. I probably paid more than that for them. How are you, Leonore? Leslie. Oh, I see you. Which one? I feel like the chat is... Thank you, Leonore. Which one, Leslie? We've got brown coyote. We've got mousy coyote. This one. Gotcha. That was actually my favorite. Anybody for the other coyote? Or the moose? Okay. We're going to set him, I'm going to set him next to my, right there. Let me put you on here, Leslie. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot. We showed the goat. He can be 15 too. Also. Hey, Rommel. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. How are you? All right, we've got... No, that one I cannot sell. Okay, here's another... This is another bear fetish. Actually has the medicine pack on his back. He's quite the chubby bear. And I would say, I don't know what stone, looks like agate to me. Whoops. Has the medicine bundle and the turquoise eyes. Buy it now, $95. For size, there he is. He fits in the palm of my hand. He's quite the chubby bubby. They all don't have the medicine pack. That's kind of nice. And that's turquoise and coral on his back. Yeah, they are. I love them. I've got some that were mom's. And then I bought a few on the way. Thank you, Leonore. All right. Chubby Bubby's going to sit right there. All right, let's get into some jewelry. We can come back to those. Here, start a little, a pretty little cuff. Leonore, I don't know why I always think you're up north of me, but you're not. So you're not going to get this storm, I don't think. This is a pretty little cuff. A mini cuff or a sweater cuff. It's got turquoise and coral. There's the underside. I don't believe it's signed. Let me check. It's vintage for sure. Hi, Happy Ducky. How are you? Size on this is sitting right at a 6 right now. It could be opened up. Let me see. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Let me see what it's sitting at. It's sitting at about a 6 1/4 right now. It could be opened up, but it's sweet. Sweet little cuff. Buy it now. What did I have on this one? Buy it now. We'll just do $135. That's less than what I had on it, but yeah, Nancy, it'll definitely go to a 6.75. See, I have my gap quite small. I'll tell you what the gap's sitting at. The gap's at just under 1 inch, but it would definitely go. Nancy, I see you. I think it is sweet. It's very dainty. And I didn't show, but this is all stamped and it's coronated, the side of it. I think you'll love it. I mean, it's old. Thank you, Nance. What did I have that at? 135. I brought that down from 145. I think it's a pretty one. I think you'll like it. I hope you do. All right. Let me just catch up while I fumble finger here. All right. Here is something really pretty. This is a brooch with turquoise, and it is all, this is all, I don't want to say, it's all hand textured. All of that. If I get too close, tell me. It is a brooch. And here it says red tail hawk. I don't know if that's the person that made it. Maybe that's what he goes by. I don't know, but it is signed. It's in perfect working order. And, you know, Happy Ducky, I had this on my bench. Hey, Kirsten. I had this on my bench, and I had already made a bail to put back here. And I was getting ready to take the stone out and solder it. And then I ended up putting the bail on something else. So I thought, you know what, maybe somebody would just, and I have worn this on a chain just down. Because the orientation, you can do that. But I know these go for a lot, so I'm going to come way under what they go for. Buy it now, $135. Oh, I was going to tell you the length. It's a long one. It's 3 inches. Signed, Red Tail Hawk. 135. And I don't know if you can see the texture in it is flipping amazing. And if it doesn't go tonight, I will probably make it into, I'll probably put a bail or an enhancer on it. But I know these are going upwards of $195 for the long ones. But I got a good, what time did Nancy, I just came on at 6. Hi, Billy. I was scheduled for 5, but then my son called me. He had to wiggle kids around a little bit. So I took that one off and came on at 6. It's nice to see. Hey, Christina. Nice to see you too, Billy. All right, I'm going to set this aside for the moment. Okay, Billy, I've seen you in Leslie's. Whose Melody? Is Melody Billy? Christina. Okay, that is a pass for now. Here's another feather brooch, which is less. Deborah, it's okay. You are welcome to pop in and pop out. I want to see how I can get this off of my, whoops. I got the chat running up my phone too. Okay, Billy, gotcha. That's what I was trying to. Hang on, let me close this. Okay, here's another brooch. And, sorry, wrong way. It is a pendant. Christina, how are you, my friend? There's your, it's not an enhancer, but it will accommodate a pretty stout chain or a torque. And it is signed, let me see. Harris, Harris. Very, very pretty. Pretty piece of turquoise. And it is... Hey, Ellie. My sweet Ellie. 2 inches. 2 inches. Buy it now. $95, pendant and brooch. There is that part. And the brooch part, you kind of have to work it in there, but then it closes. Signed. Got a beautiful piece of turquoise in it. I'm so glad to see everybody. Well, it wouldn't go with those beads, but... Ellie, how are you doing? All right, I'll make 1 drop. Buy it now, $90. Are we on a lag, guys? My 2 devices are definitely not in sync. Where did I put that bag? I know I had it. Angel is getting what? I'm going to set that up there till I find the bag I just pulled it out of. I got 2 Fred Harvey brooches. Very nice. These, like I told you before, these are going up. That has got a beautiful piece of turquoise, likely Cerrillos. Did I miss? Hey, Denise. How are you? Likely Cerrillos, nice stamping. There's the back. Old Fred Harvey. And the closure still works. Y'all, I might have to go change out of my sweater and put a shirt on. I'm burning up. 2 inches. Beautiful piece of greasy green. Buy it now. 88. And that's low. These things are well over $100. We'll be here for a while, Deborah. You go do what you need to do and come back. Very, very old. Fred Harvey. This, I would say this is 1930s. Beautiful rope. I've got another one. Let me write on here what I've put it up for. If y'all have not seen my video about last September, not this past, but a year ago, on the Fred Harvey era jewelry, go back and watch it. So it would be September of 2024. It'll tell you a lot about the Fred Harvey era. And back then I predicted that the pieces would be going up, and they have quadrupled in value in a little over a year. Hi, Jen. How are you? Joe is here too. Hi, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Here is another pretty concho style Fred Harvey era brooch with a gorgeous cap of kind of aqua green turquoise. Now, this is not going to be as much because I think, I'm not sure if it actually was a concho on something and they turned it in, but it's got, there's your pin back. Turquoise is beautiful. I'm just thinking it may have had another life before this. So we're going to do buy it now, 70. And it's a good 1.5 inches. It's a good size. Beautiful stamp work on it. Oh, that is showing up good in the camera. Make sure everybody is in all, yeah, I wasn't. All messages. I definitely wasn't. Okay. We can pull that up later. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to go put on a lighter shirt. I've got a sweater on because it was so cold today, so I will be right back. Go get some coffee or a glass of wine or whatever. We'll be back in 2 minutes, less. almost dying. Okay, that's better. That's never happened quite. Having hot flashes. Angel was getting so mad you were typing and not petting her. Okay. Y'all want to see some cuffs or rings? I know, she is a diva, and I've got her little twin diva here, Maggie. Maggie's not black, though. She's tan and white, but she is something. This ring, this is what I was wearing earlier, is spectacular. Look at the side. That is solid. You see it? This is old. I don't know what kind of turquoise. There's no signature on it. Problem is, it's a 6. Can you see Maggie? Yeah, I could go get Maggie. She's a chunker. You'll hear me grunt picking her up. Yeah, I'll go get her. This is just a gorgeous stone. Look at that black matrix. And up here, it's got quartz. It's just gorgeous. Hey, Vintage Vibrations. I think this is right at a 6. So, and because it is solid, that's not cut out, that's all solid, it's going to be, I mean, it's a 6. And now I'm sweaty and I can't. Buy it now, and it's not cheap because of that turquoise. And whoops, what did I do? Let me try that again. Buy it now. $138. That stone alone it's just flipping amazing. But it is a smaller size. And it's possible that a jeweler could size it up. Now, I've sized some rings by unsoldering and opening up. But this one, I mean, you'd have to take the stone out, of course. And then this one would have to be cut and opened up. Isn't it? I mean, a good jeweler could do that. If this ring were bigger and fit more people, it wouldn't be $138. It's only because it's awfully small. Let me go get Maggie. You're going to hear me grunt. You have to call her the Magpie Madam. That's what she is. I'm already grunting. Now this baby, y'all probably saw her a couple months ago. Ugh. She was not even 3 pounds. Look, Maggie. Maggie. Leslie. Hey, Karen Peterson. Here's my little 2.5 pound baby. That's Maggie. She's a little smushy. I know, she's got these almost silvery eyes. She was so sick when we found her. Oh, man. And she was literally 2.2 pounds, 9 ounces. Yeah. Look at this, Karen. I mean, she's like a sausage. Angel's barking at the screen. I'll tell you, she's something else. She was so sick and she had, her skin was infected. She was just a mess. And she's just wagging and wagging and wagging. You tell them by Maggie. Maggie. We call her the Magpie Madam. Okay, little fatty, come on. All right, let me put her back. You'll be into all the jewelry. Little madam. Little madam. Little madam. Wanted to go back in her bed. They do, Billy. She wants a friend. Well, she and Angel probably have a blast together. They'd rearrange the whole damn house. I know Maggie would. Okay, let's do a couple other things. Here's a pretty pair of earrings. They are signed, and I tried to read it, but I can't make it out. It says, it looks like a bee, but I can't, honestly don't know. Whoa. They are beautiful. They are all hand beaded, sterling silver, pierced back, nice size. Yeah, they pretty bruised. They are. They're about an inch, a nick under an inch square. Buy it now. $75. They are signed, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you who the artist is on them. But they're nice size. All of that beadwork is pretty phenomenal to me. It's all hand stitched. I mean, stitched. They're not glued in. I don't think you can see it, but all of that beading, all of the beading is stitched by hand. Be awful pretty with a black sweater. All right, I'll do 70 on them, but I think I paid more than that. I don't wear a lot of black or red. That's really the only reason I'm letting them go is because I don't particularly wear those colors. There they go. All right. You want to move them up. Move them up. Let me grab my water. Even see Christmas. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Thirsty. I don't wear a lot of black. I wear black leggings, but okay. Here is a ring. Do we have any small-fingered people in tonight? Because this is another small one. But pretty, but small. This is also a size 6. Gorgeous piece of turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. All natural. That's natural turquoise. If it's not, I will tell you. Size 6. This could be, well, it could be resized, but there's the back. No signature whatsoever. Split shank. Gorgeous. Nice size 6. Buy it now. $85. I don't know if we have any of our size 6 fingers in here, but that's a beautiful stone. All natural. No fissures or cracks in it. Beautiful. I might just wear that one for a little bit. Okay. Here is a cuff. This is a Marianne Spencer cuff. Beautiful turquoise in there. Some of it, I mean, you don't know unless you know, but there's a good bit of pyrite in some of them. So, could be Morenci. Don't know. It is signed. Sterling and Spencer. And there's the Sterling and here is the Spencer. Or else, yeah, that's... Size, right now, it's about a 6.5. Too big on me. Colette, look up. Denise, got you. Oh, it's on, I was looking for it. It's on my finger. Thank you, Nancy. For those of y'all that weren't in the beginning, I'm having a little trouble with my vision. So I've got a pair of contacts in. So do all caps or whatever you need to do because I'm struggling a little seeing the chat. Thank you, Denise. I've got you. Gotcha. Denise, do I have your, that's okay, Liz? Okay, all right. It's beautiful. Very old. Thank you. And again, I apologize. I'm usually right on the chat, but I go to the eye doctor next week, and thank God is all I can say, because all my old glasses are gone, and now I've got an old pair of contacts in. Yes, Billy, it is. It is old, but it's pretty. Back to this cuff. Let me see if I can give you an approximate. Right now, it's sitting about 6 1/4. I'm a 6. I'm a right at a 6. And this This is sitting large for me. Hey, Painted Pony. Glad to see you. It's got a 1-inch gap. Thanks, Nancy. This eye stuff just sucks. Really, I struggle. Well, one eye I can see up close, and the other one I could see across the street. And they don't want to meet in the middle. I'm going to give you an exact on this. And I'm measuring around the inside. So, right now, it is 5 inches around here and 1 inch here. So right now it is at a 6. You can adjust it out. So I would say a 6 to a 6.5, 6 3/4. That's what I would say. It is absolutely beautiful. I thought I felt a little stone that was loose. Maybe not. Hold on. I will go back. If somebody buys this, I'll go back and tighten the bezels on all of them. It's not uncommon for them to be loose, but I can't figure out which one it is now, but I thought I felt one. Well, I don't know, but I'll check it. Buy it now. $140. There's the side. Nice stamp work. Mary Ann Spencer signed. Looks like Morency to me. Five cabs. I would date this one to the 70s maybe. See that you can see the pyrite right there. Look at that. You got one stone starting to turn green. All right, I will make one drop. I'm in a dropping mood tonight. Buy it now. $135. Bottom line on that. That's it. That'd be it. I keep getting a notice on my phone that there's Kieran Peterson. I see you, my friend. I keep getting a pop-up on my phone. I think the wind is picking up. It says person at the garage. Karen, I'm going to make myself a note to tighten the bezels on, yeah, Karen P. I'm going to tighten the bezels on all of those cabs. Thank you, Karen. Karen Peterson, I got you. I got to get another bag. You're still here watching, Ellie? Cooking? I didn't cook tonight. Abby and I went out. We went out to Groucho's Deli. She's like, Nana, do you really want leftovers? And I'm like, no. I cooked so much before the ice storm. I got you, Karen. And hang on, let me make a note to tighten bezels. Okay. Thank you, Karen. I cooked so much before the ice storm because we had the fear of God put in us about power outages and be prepared. And so I made 4 quiche, vegetable beef stew, and chicken and dumplings and all kinds of stuff that you could eat, you know, you could heat up on the Coleman. And so we've been eating leftovers all week. So Abby said, Nana, do you really want leftovers? And I'm not really. Here is something that's going to be very inexpensive. Hey, Beth, how are you? Okay, this is a pendant. You know, we didn't either, Ellie, but I was, honest to God, terrified because I grew up down here with serious ice storms, and I can remember we were out for 2 weeks one time. So I was very anxious, and we didn't lose it. It was cold, but here is a pretty pendant with an enhancer. This can be opened up. This was an earring, and I just put a little bail on it. I thought it would be very pretty, like even on a chain. You can open, I didn't solder it closed, but it soldered down to the back. That's where the earring was. And you can open that up if you want to make it fit over something, or you can just slide a chain through there. It is a nice piece of natural coral. I don't know if it's, there we go. Very pretty. Just, I thought it was pretty. Buy it now. Pendant. $40. It's a good size. I mean, be pretty on a torque. I would say that's about 2 inches. I didn't know what to do with it, so I thought I'm going to make it into a little pendant. Yeah, 2 inches. It is. I thought it would be pretty on a torque. And it is real coral. I mean, it's Mediterranean. Hey again, Kirsten. That's not dyed coral. That's natural coral. Sawtooth bezel. Feel sorry for the person that actually owned them and lost the original earring, but I thought it makes a pretty pendant. All right, we'll go buy it now, $38. Then it goes back into my box. Finn is in the kitchen. I have the French door shut, and he's in there staring me down. Hey, Finny. Hey, buddy. He's wagging, staring at me. All right. I'm going to make a note because I did lower that. Go play. No lizards tonight. Okay. Here is a beautiful pendant. Beth, how are you? This is a signed Zia pendant. This is beautiful and long. Did y'all hear Finny squealing? Huge bale. Stop. Bev, really? Zia. He's fussing. I might have to go let him out. Beautiful calves of turquoise in there. Absolutely beautiful. I've worn this. I'm just trying to pare down my collection a little bit. Yeah, Ellie, I'm going to give you the length on this thing. It's pretty. I wore it on beads. 3¼ inches long, including the bale. There's the signature. And I'll be honest, I have not been able to track down Zia. I think it is a studio. I think. Let me see what I got on that. This one's a little bit more just because of the 3 calves of turquoise and so much sterling inside. Buy it now. $145, and I don't have wiggle room on this. Over 3 inches long. Can y'all hear Finn crying? I would say this is natural turquoise. I can see quartz in it. But I can't swear to it. But if I were to put a guess on it, let me go let him out. I think he has to potty. Angel is confused. Finn's in the kitchen. I think he's got to go out. So let me let him out. You got to go, buddy? Okay. I'll probably have to go let him in a minute. I'm sure Angel could hear him. I think this is beautiful. I did actually wear it. I have another pair of these desert pearls, and I wore it on them. It's a piece. Yeah, Nancy, thank you. I'll make a drop. Buy it now. I don't make much money on any of these, but I'll still drop it a little bit. We'll do $135. It's a pretty nice piece. They're all getting cranked up. We still have a few tumblers left if anybody's interested. I do like them. All right. The chat was rolling kind of fast there a few minutes ago. So I'm sure she can still hear him outside barking. And here is a pretty ring. Actually, I'm not going to do that one yet. Tumblers. Yes, Ellie. Tumblers. Keeps hot, hot, cold, cold. Dragonfly Farm Studio. They are 36. And they do keep things hot and cold. And this is the same one I've been using for several months. And they're nice size. I don't know how many ounces. Thanks, Nancy. And imagine that, they're turquoise color. But if anybody wants one, let me know. I think I probably got 8 left, something like that. I like them. I've got one of Leslie's tumblers too that is the same, only hers is a little taller. Hers holds a good-sized drink. These Dragonfly Farm Studio. They work good. You think mine's a 12 ounce? I think that's right. I got you, Ellie. Let me write you down. They do keep cold too. And this coffee was so hot in the beginning, I almost burned my mouth. And then you've got the little Dragonfly on that side. Bzzzt. These are 12 ounce. What are yours, Les? Yours is 16. Okay, I knew yours was like the next size up. Okay, he's back at the door. I got you, Ellie. Come on, let's come on. The dogs are starting to derail. Yeah, I like them both because, I mean, they're different sizes. I love them both. Well, looky here. Look. Look at there. Say hello, Finny. Finnegan. Finnegan, begin again. Okay, you're uninvited now. Okay. Here's another pendant. Christina says, hi, Finny. This is another Zia. Absolutely beautiful spiny oyster. Angel fell asleep. Gorgeous. And this, again, has a big bail that you could put beads on. Absolutely beautiful piece of spiny. There's your Zia. I bought a cuff from Kirsten with pink conch, and it's Zia. Isn't it beautiful, Ellie? Let me see, what did I do? I don't know what I did on that one. And I'm going to put this one in, and I know this is less than I paid for it, because I know what I paid for it. But I'm going to go less. Buy it down, $135. I paid $165. I'm pretty positive. Stout. Everything I've seen with Zia is quality. But I don't think that's a person. I think that's the studio. For size, let me slip it on this thing. It is, Ellie, it's beautiful. And I have a piece of spiny, it was a belt tip that I turned into a pendant. About lost my finger doing it. Oh, come on. Okay. So I don't need two. So for size, my scars from my thyroid cancer surgeries. Ugh. I think it's gorgeous. It's got a spectacular shine on it. All right, let me make a note because I lowered that. So if anybody watches and wants to email, certainly okay. All right. You want to do, I've got so much here, guys. I'm like all over the place. I'm going to put this on a bust. Okay. Lapis and what's the other thing? I think those are azure malachite little beads. Not 100% positive. Sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling silver in here. There's your closure. It's sterling as well. See the length on this thing. I don't know how true it is, but I'm hearing lapis is hard to... Thank you, Ellie. I'm hearing lapis is getting harder to come by. 21 inches. Does anybody know if that's true? Is it? Well, I don't know if it's showing up. These are all lapis. I haven't bought beads in a long time. These are beads that I had previously purchased. Okay. We'll try to show it up close. You have a lot of pyrite in that one. Good bit of sterling. And then at the back portion, it's just lapis and sterling. Buy it now. $95. There's the back of the pendant. Sign 925 on there. Yeah. That's a nice piece of lapis. Thanks, Ellie. All right, I'll drop it to 85. Why not? Why not? And there's your closure. Shepherd's hook. Wait. Nancy, you got it for 85. I dropped it. Dropped it like it's hot. I got you, Nancy. But I'm going to do 85. Okay? You're the only one that was in. Oh, Sarah. Thank you, Nancy. I hope you love it. Like I said, I'm having trouble reading the chat, so good for y'all. I can't see shit. Okay. I got you on that. Thank you, Nancy. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Give me a second, guys. That is a pretty one, Nancy. I don't know that I could get that lapis now. I don't know. I mean, the pendant part. But I've got you. Thank you, Nance. Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Here's a pretty one. Y'all have to excuse me for being a little southern tacky. Got to. Okay. This weather's got everything drying. All right, this next one is Botswana agate, imperial jade, and a good bit of sterling. Let me get a length on it before I bring it up. Thanks, Ellie. I'll do it anyway. Okay. My mama would have said no. 20 and a half inches on this one. She's very prim and proper. You care? Finn, cut it out, bud. Botswana agate, imperial jade. And you've got a lot of sterlings. Maybe I can pull it back. Sterling between all of these, all the way up. Here's your imperial jade. It's got a lobster claw closure. And there's the Botswana agate. Gorgeous piece of agate. There's the back. Ocean Breeze, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty with this, actually. Yeah, it does. Guys, y'all got to get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. I might have shown this before. I don't think I brought this one up before. Buy it now. $85. Sterling silver throughout. Take it off and show it up close. Where's Lisa? Did I miss? Oh, hey, Lisa Brown. Okay. Railing at the Slemp house. Come on, out. Echo. I love French doors. Well, shut out the noise. Hey, who did I miss? I feel like Mr. Magoo. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, 20 inches. Here's your lobster claw closure. I love the colors in it. Now the silver could be polished again, but I did not do that. There you go. There's the back. Very nicely made, nicely cut piece of agate there is beautiful. Nice bail. How are you, Lisa? All right, that one's here. Yeah, the beads are nice. All right, I'll go down to 80, and then I can't really... Leslie knows these beads and findings really add up. Let me catch up. Thank you, Nancy. They are beautiful. Nice. Stop. Finn. Leave it. He's wanting to play, and Willow doesn't want to play. Oh, I'm glad you came in, Lisa. I am glad you came in. I haven't been on in a few weeks. I had to cancel a show because of our ice storm. And just, you know, wasn't really ready to come back on after Mom died when I did. But I did. I'm glad I did because you all helped me. Sarah, I see you, my sweet friend. I got you, Sarah. So much for sitting on your hands. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. I got you. That one's, I think that one's particularly pretty with the warm colors. That's been one of my faves. Okay, I got you, Sarah. Thank you. I got a ton of them, but I'm not going to wear you out with them. Here's a pretty one. I think this one's shorter. This, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a little shorter. But let me see. I'm usually so organized and I've got stuff everywhere. No, I'm wrong. This one's 21 and a half. I don't know why it looks shorter. This is blue lace agate and lapis and sterling with a toggle closure. Okay, here's the closure. There's your blue lace agate. Check out those beads. Then you have chipped lapis, more sterling beads, and a lapis chunk. Chunkamunka. You know what? I'm going to change busts, I think. Too much stuff. Yeah, I do. I do make them. I do a little bit of this and that. There we go. These beads and these I love, 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 love. And with the blue lace agate is beautiful. Thanks. Thanks. You want to see some beauties? Go look at Leslie. She's got some gorgeous stuff. she can get those things out, and they are spectacular. I'm going to just hold it up so you can see. Okay. Buy it now. $85. I really, really like the polish on those beads. And the chips. I think the texture, or the changing texture of all of these came out nice. We're queens, less. Oh, it's cheaper than medicine and cheaper than therapy, right? Got some nice pyrite in that too. Oh, a lot on that side. The crown. Yep. All right, let's drop it a little. Drop it like it's hot. Buy it now, 80. All right, 21.5 inches. Yeah, I mean, we've both been doing this kind of thing a long time, and we enjoy it. It's a good way to get your creativity, outlet satisfied. Yeah. I have got 2 branch skin coral necklaces that need to be restrung. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Leslie and I both encourage each other. I'm a firm believer, and I'm going to say this. I am a firm believer in us as women adjusting each other's crowns, not tearing them off. And all of my beautiful friends, I hope know that that's truly in my heart how I feel. And I believe Leslie has the same sentiment. We adjust each other's crowns, not tear them off. Yes, amen, Jen B. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bring up these 2 angel skin, not angel skin, but branch coral necklaces. I bought them with the intent to restring. I have not. I'm selling them basically for the beads because the stringing is terrible. So if anybody is a stringer, I've just got a lot still out to do. Oh no, what's wrong, Bruce? Oh yeah, Leslie, 100%. Okay, I could do this, but I'm not going to. It's just too much ahead of me. This is, and I can't even tell you what I paid for these. I don't have a flipping clue. So they're not going to be, these are graduated. I mean, you certainly could wear them like this. There's nothing, but if I were to wear them or keep them, I would restring them for sure. This length is, okay, there it is. You love what? This necklace? Or what I said? Okay, well, it's like 21 inches, 22, something like that. All right. This is going to be cheap. Buy it now. 65, and that's a, oops, that didn't even go in. Buy it now. 65, and that's pretty much a giveaway on those beads. But that's because I feel like they need to be restrung. But they certainly could be worn like that. Looks to me like they're just strung on a wire. But you certainly, they've stopped, Finnegan. Nice graduated, really, really pretty. Then I've got this strand. Will do for, this one is a little more branchy. Yes, Sandra. Yeah. She's pretty solid. I think that's why we get along. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I think this was Abby's. But it's got a little like, thank you. I don't know, but I'll look. I've got a t-shirt on under. I always wear a t-shirt. Let's see. Pink rose is what the tag says. Thank you. Pink rose. Abby will get tired of something. She'll say, Nana, you want this? So, okay. So these have these beads. They look sterling to me, but I am not going to swear that they are. I didn't test them. I have literally done nothing with either of these. Whoops. So, $65 on that. And we'll do 65 on this. Choice. Buy it now. 65 choice. If anybody is interested in them for projects. Otherwise, they will go back into my project pile. Sure. Yep. You want them less? You got them. Is that an offer? Why am I yelling? You got them. Absolutely. You find a bag for both of them. They're nice beads. But I just didn't get around to doing anything. And from what I can see, I'm going to put them in separate bags. They're in great shape. Thank you, Leslie. Bad dog. Do you just want to be with me? Is that what you want? Let me unbag these. Hang on. They're gorgeous. I have a thing for coral anyway. But I've got one of Mom's. Those could be sterling beads, not that you need more. But I didn't test them. All right. Alrighty. Thank you. I got them. Okie dokie. Here's a pretty ring. This is a smaller ring. I think I showed this before. There's never enough sterling beads, I know. This is Dry Creek. It's kind of a minty green, greeny blue with some pretty chert. Not super jet black, but almost a chocolatey black. Oh, that makes me want chocolate. So 6 3/4. Wonder if Abby's got chocolate upstairs. It's a little too big for me. It's definitely on the green side rather than the blue. Well, shoot. Okay. 6 3/4. Triple shank. There's the underside. Not signed, but it is not old. Nice piece of Dry Creek, about 1 inch square. Buy it now. $80. Kind of unusual to find Dry Creek. Right, Karen? Huh. This is a very comfortable ring. It's just a little large on me. Pretty green. I have worn it. Just a little big. There it goes. Looks kind of like blackjack to me, but it's not. I wish they had some shape that would straighten out the arthritis. Honestly, y'all, I used to have really pretty hands. I really, really did. Between nursing and washing them 10,000 times a day and then arthritis, I mean, it's not been easy on my hands. BBIAB. Be back in a bit. Gotcha. I figured that one out. Okay, Ellie, we're still going to be here. Does anybody need to refresh on anything? Coffee? Let's run through a few pretty little pendants. I'm just bouncing back and forth with no rhyme or reason. Here's a pretty, and I've had a lot of pendants that I've brought up. I don't know if I brought this one up. This is Unikite from North Carolina. In sterling silver. There's the back. This is over an inch. It's very pretty. Pretty. The stone alone without the veil is 1.25 inches. There's your veil. Isn't that pretty? Unikite. From Western North Carolina. Actually, right where Hurricane Helene hit. Okay. Buy it now. 26. Very nicely made. Nice sterling. That is a brick color in Unikite. Unikite's pretty easy to identify. It's just got this beautiful forest green and this brick color. That would be good with this. I don't have chains, guys. Leslie, I see you. Got you. I got you, Leslie. It's pretty. I think it's pretty. Thank you, my sweet friend. It is pretty. My mom loved Unikite. I've got a... Well, the reason I didn't keep that one is I have a Unikite pendant that she had. Almost identical. Yeah, I love the greens too. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Thank you, Christina. Oh, this is bigger. This is lab. 7, size 7. Oh. Whoop, whoop, look at that. Gorgeous. Look at that flash. Labradorite. Split shank. There's the underside. Flippin' spectacular flash in that. Wow. Size. Yeah, it is. I mean, it kind of... Size 7. Yep. Size 7, straight away. Buy it now. 72. I can't get over the flash in that. This was mine. I wore it a lot, but I guess I got used to it or something, but the flash is just beautiful. Size 7. Yeah, it is, Nancy, isn't it? The top of it, it's a good sized face. 1 inch and 2 nicks over. 1 inch and 2 nicks. 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 1 inch and So it's a good size. I don't think I wore it on that hand, though. My right hand's larger. Maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, pretty comfy. Thought you left. Oh. People popping in, popping out, popping back. Yeah, all right. Were any of the small-fingered gals in earlier when I showed this? I don't remember what I had on it. Yeah, I do. Pretty. Okay, I can bring up some heavy hitters. I gotta refresh my coffee. Does anybody need a cup of coffee? I got a couple of heavier hitters, not real bad, but a little more than what we've done. I need chocolate's what I need. Oh, Kirsten, get some coffee. You'll take more tea, less? Generally, I never drink coffee at night unless I'm doing a show. And then, please, long black. Long black coffee. We'll sit tight. Y'all go get your coffee. I'm going to text Abby and tell her to bring me some chocolate. All right. Leslie, I got this little teapot that actually, it's got a tea basket in it. Oh, shoot, she doesn't have chocolate. And you plug it in, and it actually brews 2 cups of tea right there. You let it steep for 5 minutes. Oh, they're going to get ice cream. Okay. All right. Long black and Australian thing. That must mean black coffee. All right. We're good. Okie dokie. All right, back to business. This is a marinating piece for sure. Look at the gauge on that silver. This is a Wilson Begay signed piece. Look at the beautiful stamp work. Spiny, turquoise, lapis, more spiny, and malachite. I think, see if I can see if it's WB Wilson Begay. This very cuff right now in Santa Fe is $599. But that's Santa Fe. That's not here. Isn't that beautiful? It is, short is espresso, long is a normal cup. Double shot, no additives. It is sitting right at, I believe, a 6. Let me measure for sure. I don't know what gauge that is, but it is very, very thick. Heavy. Yeah, Nancy. It is pretty beautiful. But this one's not cheap. I want to get an accurate measurement. Okay. All right, it's 5.5 this way. Abs, did you shut the studio? Good. Okay. Hi, Christian. Hi, sweetheart. And it is right at an inch opening. So what is that? I got distracted and I forgot my numbers. I'm doing this again. 6.5. I think that's right. Yep. So this is sitting at a 6.5. You could potentially, I don't think you could go, I mean, I'm a 6 and it does sit down here. I normally wear my cuffs right there, but this is okay down here on me. 6.5. You could go up a little bit, 6.75. You could go up a little, but it's so heavy that you're not going to go up much. Okay. Right now, online, it's $599. I'm going to do a buy it now at $300. I know that's a lot, but it's a pretty flippin' fantastic cuff. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Kieran. It is. Nancy, I know you've got those 2 Yazzie ones you got from me. Same principle with the various stones. I'm glad you got both of those. They were very pretty. Well, it's not going anywhere. If anybody marinates and thinks about it, you can let me know. But honestly, you guys know I don't buy things I don't want to say most everything I love, but I don't buy things that I don't like, and everything that I get, I like enough that I'm okay that, if to keep it. So everything I buy, I like. Deborah S.S., hi. So glad you're in here. Good to see you, my friend. Every time I think of you, it's Deborah S.S. Here is something pretty amazing, and I can't tell you much about it. Deborah, we've just been shooting the shit in here. Selling a little bit of stuff here and there and talking. This is beautiful. Talk about heavy gauge. Look at that. There's a crack in that one, but it's not wiggly at all. In fact, that's so tight, I'm not even gonna work on it. It's that well in there. That one may have been replaced. My guess is just because it looks like a newer cab. Hey, Francis. Good to see you. Deborah's sweet and sassy. Deborah SS. Isn't this beautiful? I was actually wearing it as a thumb ring. It's quite heavy. Look at the gauge on that. I don't know. I've had a couple similar. I don't know if it was somebody's wedding band or what, but I thought it was beautiful. It is, before I do that, let me see if I can guess. I'm gonna say a 6.5. Oh, heck no. Bigger than that. So 7.5. Yeah, it's a 7.5. Sitting right between a 7 and an 8. There's your 8 and there's your 7. 7.5. If anybody's interested, this is a bit different piece, but I liked it. But I'm happy to keep it if nobody wants it. 135. It may be a little thick for my comfort zone. But it is pretty. And I do think that stone might be a replacement. Yeah, I do believe it may be, just because it is not changed color at all, and the others have. Okay. Let's see. Deborah, you been doing good? Now, all of a sudden, my chat that was rolling on my phone is no longer on there, which is good because it was distracting. All right, here's another necklace. Okay, oops, I should have measured the length before I closed it up. $22. Any of you pink lovers, rhodonite. And then I gotta move Coco Pelly. He's like right in my jam here. Okay. Pink rhodonite and pink quartz. And it comes down to that pretty sterling silver beads and rhodonite. There's the back, shepherd's hook back. There are your rhodonite beads. And I think these, let me look, I think that's hematite. Hang on. Good, Deborah. Yeah, those are hematite. The black in between is hematite. And then there are your quartz, rhodonite, $21". You've got sterling silver down here. And there's your clasp. Just pretty. I mean, it's definitely for pink or black. I like the pendant on it. Now, I will say my pendants don't come off. In hindsight, I wish they did, but they don't. All right, we're going to do buy it now on this one. 80. $80. If you like pink or black. It does hang very pretty. Whatever color you like, I've probably got. Hey, Tama. There's your back. There's a rhodonite. I usually do the back around the neck with the solid beads. How are you, Tama? So we've got pink quartz, rhodonite, and hematite. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Any pinky people, pink lovers. There's my bag. Yeah, rose quartz, hematite, and rhodonite. You got, let me see, good. Doesn't it feel good when you get stuff done? Even if it's not anything monumental, just progress. Even something small. Sometimes just getting the house tidied and the laundry done makes you feel like you've accomplished something. I think we all need, and I'm really type A. I am always doing something. Backlog of paper, phone calls, verification. I don't do well with idle time. I got to be making something. I don't know if I ever told you guys, I've restored antique mandolins for about 10 years, like 150-year-old mandolins. But I can't do it in the winter because the shop is too cold. And I've sold them in several countries. And I really do enjoy doing them, but I can't do them in the winter very easily. Tama, take your time. We're not going anywhere. We're not in any big rush. I'm going to put this back on in case anybody's interested. Just catching up. Here's something pretty. And I'm not remembering where I got this from. Leslie, did I get this from you? Yeah, Deborah SS, I do. You know, somewhat. I do play it a little bit. This is pretty. I'll tell you a funny story. How did I learn how to restore? That's not a hard question to answer, Francis. My dad, he was a DuPont executive, and as a hobby, he restored antique furniture as long as I can remember, and I used to love to watch him. And I started finishing. I mean, I learned from him. I was still in college when I started refinishing furniture myself. And so that's how I started with the mandolins, because I played the guitar. But the mandolins are generally decorated with the most exquisite inlays, often painted, and for the soundboard. And I saw one time, 10 years ago, that needed some woodworking repair. These are old bowback mandolins, a lot of them, different shapes. And I'm like, well, I refinish tons of furniture, and I paint, so I could do this. And that's how it started. And it turned into me putting down the guitar for the most part and learning how to play the mandolin, and then starting to restore. And then I had an abundance of old mandolins, so I started selling them, and then I started getting some in for restorations. Anyway, it's very challenging, but very rewarding. The mandolin is tuned like a violin, so it's tuned like a violin. The mandolin and the guitar aren't, I mean, they're not too hard. I never did play the piano or anything. I've restored maybe 2 or 3 violins, which I did not play, and a couple of dulcimers, and probably 100 mandolins, antique mandolins. But it honestly, if my daddy hadn't taught me how to refinish antique furniture, I probably wouldn't have ever given it a shot. This ring, I guess I didn't get it from Leslie. I don't know where I got it. But it's beautiful. Look at that cab of turquoise. No, I don't think I did either, but I honestly don't remember where I got it. And as you can see, it's a small size. Now, this one, if it were not for that coral, I could resize this one. However, my guess is that coral branch is glued down, because I don't see a bezel. And I would not put any heat to it. I can wear it, but it's a little snug. Beautiful. Let's see what size. Deborah, do you play the violin? Yeah, this is only a 5 3/4. It's small. Honestly, Deborah, I've done a couple violins, but I'm so much more familiar with the mandolin. If you said you had a mandolin, I'd jump on it and do it. But you probably need to find a luthier nearby. I don't know what it is about the mandolins that... Okay, I got this from Leslie, and I love it, but it's too large. And I really can't squeeze it down much more, other the gap will be too small. You play the piano, the guitar, the violin, and the record. Oh my gosh. I've got that down about as close as I can get it. I can wear it with others. Yeah, I've got it down to about a 3/4 of an inch. Girl, you're talented. I could wear it. It's a nice stacker. Is anybody interested in me running it? I had one like it, exactly. And I sold it. And when Leslie brought this up, I'm like, oh, because I'd regretted selling mine. And this one's just a little bit big. And I have no idea what I paid for it. I don't know. Let me weigh it, because I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to weigh this. $37 grams. It's got some weight to it. Let me figure this a minute. All right. Leslie was inebriated that evening. What evening? Oh, well. Okay, 37 grams. So I don't remember what I paid for it, but it's a great stacker. I don't remember. Buy it now. What are you going to say, 80? It's 37 grams. Vintage and Vino night. You know, I never got my Vino tonight. I guess I could wear it low. I mean, sometimes some of them are harder to adjust down, and you get them so far, you can't go any further. You've got a bangle. Hey, Millie. Oh, did I not say? I thought I said, maybe I didn't. I'll do that for 85, Millie, only because it's such a small size. Buy it now, 85. I can wear it. It's a little snugger than I like, but it is a spectacular cab of turquoise. Millie, you got it. You can wear that. So I'm glad, Millie. I can get it on, but I bought it with the intent to resize it myself until I realized that with the coral, I don't think I could do that. I got you, Millie. Thank you. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Trying to find a bag. I'm running low on bags. It is. It's a great ring. It's worth more than that, but it is a small size, and those small sizes are harder to pass along. But I couldn't resist it. I loved it. You know, I don't know if I did or not, as I was talking about something else. Not real formal in my presentation, but I got you, Millie. Thank you. It's very pretty. I think it is. Millie, did you see this one? This is another small one. Absolutely flippin' amazing construction on this. This one's more, but this is right at a size 6. I can run it again. This one, though, because it's not open, that looks open, but it's patina. No signature. This thing's just built like a castle. Look at that. Beautiful. But it's more. Tama, oh, Kirsten, oh my God, it would fit you. Tama, I love Native American jewelry and turquoise. I don't remember what I had this at earlier in the show, but I think it was more, but I will take this down just because it's just spectacular. I'll do it at 135, and that is low, in my humble opinion. This is a very old ring. This Kirsten, yep, you'll love it. It's sitting right at a 6, Kirsten. Oh, Melly, everything's buy it now. In my state, I can't do auctions. Kirsten, you got it. I don't think you were in when I pulled it up right at the beginning because I was wearing it. Melly, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're like me, Kirsten. It's not often we can get something that fits our skinny fingers and skinny wrists. And because of the construction, you know, it tends to be snugger. I think I listed it more at the beginning of the show. Let me find a bag. Kirsten, it is pretty. That was out of my collection. That was mine. So is the one Melly just bought, but the one Melly bought was a little smaller, a little tighter, and so I didn't reach for it. And I had not had that one. I've had this one a while. Here you go, Kirsten. Enjoy. When you get tired of it, let me know, Mel. Yeah, Melly's another one with our little skinny fingers. Kirsten. do I still have the, which one, Denise, describe? Because yes. Hang on, you mean the Dry Creek? I think this is what you mean. Denise, is that the one, the green and the brown? Chocolatey? Yes, I do. 85. Ran this one earlier. Got it, Denise. Pretty ring, Dry Creek. I'm gonna write that on the tag so you know. I got you. Thank you. That's a pretty one. Tama, back to your question, or I do love Native American, and I've got a strong emotional tie to it. Gotcha, Denise. Thank you. And so I don't buy it just for a fad or anything else. I truly have a connection through my grandmother and my mother. My whole life growing up, she wore turquoise, and most of it came from my grandmother. So it's a true love, and it's something that I've done a lot of, keep doing. I was talking to Leslie today, and I said, you know, the more I learn about turquoise, the more I realize how much more there is to study. You have to, it's like a puzzle. Because minds were open at certain times and closed in certain times, and sometimes the turquoise was held in gunny sacks in barns for years. So it's like putting together the pieces of a puzzle to kind of narrow down what minds it may be or may not be. Oh, Tama. Well, maybe we can hook you up. I do try to buy nice pieces that I love. Here is a really nice ring. This is a Fred Harvey era. Fred Harvey was not a jeweler. Well, at one point he worked for a jeweler, but he wasn't a jewelry designer. It was a time in history. This is 6.5. I have a crazy one now. The surface looks like it's just completely filled with fine cracks. But when you look up the turquoise, it looks that way. Oh, cool, Millie. Send me a picture. No, this is a pretty ring. This is old. It's unusual. I had a cuff very similar to this not too long ago. Fred Harvey era. But you didn't see a lot of the design done quite this way. Beautiful piece of blue-green turquoise. More blue than, well, I don't know. 1 minute it's blue, 1 minute it's green. 6.5. Is it coming into focus? The cab is in great shape, which is very unusual. A lot of quartz in here. It's beautiful. White matrix. Yeah, I don't know what mine. Very pretty. Size 6.5. Buy it now. 88. Nice stamp work on it. It's very unusual to get from this time period stones that are not cracked. You can see some matrix right in there. You can feel a little bit of the host stone, but that's not a crack. You had to watch General Hospital. That's just a little bit of the white host rock in a pocket. Shoot, I'm not too good. There we go. Yeah, this one's pretty. I mean, it definitely leans in the aqua. Fred Harvey era. All right. Tell me about it, Tama. Oh, God, Tama. I've been there, too. Sleeping single in a double bed? Well, I'm not sleeping single. I got 4 dogs in the bed. I was telling Leslie about that. 4. Everybody has their own spot. And honest to goodness, I wouldn't have it any other way. No other way. Yeah, Sandra, the Fred Harvey cuffs tend to be small. I've had some that could go up to 7 1/4, but some of them are pretty small. I've got some here they're beautiful. But boy, do they command. Hey, Rebecca, glad to see you. 1 dog in a queen bed, and there's no room for you. Well, Finn, I mean, he like lays right, I'm brushing my teeth and doing all that stuff. And I get back into bed and he's like right where I need to be. And he does not move. So I have to, almost like you move a horse that's down, you know, you put ropes around there. These Fred Harvey cuffs, and I've said it before, for the amount of silver in them, it's hard to justify, but the reality is they have gone way up in price. Some of them are $300-400. It's insane, but I predicted that a year ago when I did my video on the Fred Harvey era. I said, mark my words, grab them up because the price is going up. So go on eBay and look at what they are. You'll be shocked. This one is beautiful. Look at that stamping in repose, and that stone, that cab is gorgeous. Now, they are small, but they are very adjustable. I'm going to tell you what this one's sitting at now. Only 1 queen in your house, Les. No, I think there are 2 queens in her house. One has 4 on the floor. I would say that these, even though they're malleable, are for smaller wrists. It just depends. Okay, so this is 5 inches around here. And Rebecca, I miss seeing you. And 1 inch opening. So currently it sits at a 6. But you could open it up. There you go. I'm not going to pull it in case I don't sell it. I don't want to have to go back and forth. Yeah, you can open them up. These were made for the tourist trade. This one, in my opinion, is quite lovely. It's sitting right for me right now, but I would say safely you could go to a 6.5. I wouldn't go bigger on this one. Buy it now, $145. And I know that doesn't make sense for the amount of silver, but it is what it is on these. Karen, I should have known. Oh, I got you. I didn't realize you were still in here, but you got it. Karen loves these. And she knows that that is a good price for these. It is history. And this one, you don't see them, a lot of them with this much repose. That's very nice. She's gotten some good ones. You're quiet but deadly. You stealth. You're stealth. Thank you, Karen. She's gotten some great ones that I've had before. Hey, Doug. Good to see you. Karen got one of the oldest cuffs I've ever had. I see her still, she's gotten a couple. All righty, my friend, I got you. Yeah, it is Sandra. How are you, Doug? I'm gonna run that one more time, and I have no idea what I had on it. What's shaking out in California? I bet you're not getting ready to get the snow that we're getting ready to get tonight. Yeah. If it's not, I mean, last weekend the ice storm was stressful to say the least, and I busted my ass before daylight, taking the trash out. Straight down on the driveway I went on my right hip. And the camera caught the whole thing, which was mortifying. My son's like, yeah, Mom, that shit don't play. Why were you out? And I'm like, because the trash needed to go out. Billy, your dad collected turquoise? My mom and grandmother did. It's I mean, who doesn't love jewelry? But turquoise to me has got this power. I don't know. It's so much history. Yeah, Tama, I really was also being super careful because I knew, I mean, I was prepared for the ice. And I was walking so slow. And I hit a patch of ice and went, boom, right down on this hand and my hip on the side that I had surgery. And I'm like, oh, shit. I knew I hadn't broken it because I've broken enough bones. But I'm like, I had to wake Abby up. I'm like, Abby, I fell. She's like, Nana, you didn't. Why did you go out? And she pulls out the camera and she's like, oh, you really did. I'm like, yeah. Ooh, elbow. I can't imagine. Yeah, it was black ice. It was at the beginning of the ice storm. It had been going on a couple hours, but I really thought I was getting ahead of the curve. It wasn't a pretty sight, guys. It could have been bad, yeah. Anyway, derail for a minute. Okay, I've had a couple of these before, yeah. And I was laying in the bed all week. I tend to sleep on my right side, and I get on that side, and it's like, ooh, that bruise is still there. This is, I've had a couple of these. Oh, Karen. I can't even imagine 13 below. This is a sweet, very old cuff, Fred Harvey era, but I would call this a child's cuff for sure. For sure. I can get it on there, but I mean, the gap is, I'm just going to call it child's because that's what this one is. But we're going to get a measurement just to be sure. I had about 3 of these about 6 weeks ago, and I had one was a baby bracelet. And Olga bought all 3 for her grandbabies. But they were the cutest things I'd ever seen. One was for a baby. And then the other 2 were children's. I am measuring this, guys, if you're wondering what I'm doing here. Oh, Francis. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely child's. It's 4.5 inches plus 1.25 inches. So that's 5 3/4 total right there. And in my opinion, that gap needs to be closed. So child's bracelet. But somebody, somebody may want it for their grandchild. Hey, Tanya. Buy it now. I'll do this for 70. Child's 5 3/4 as it sits, and I say it needs to come in. I do too, Tama. Now, if you got small wrists, I mean, I could wear it. But I just think it's a child's. Yeah. It's very sweet with the ball. Very 1930s. Maybe 40s. Yeah, y'all, we're not as young as we used to be. We got to quit thinking we can fly, All right. Your phone just did an update, and now your email doesn't even autofill. Oh, Millie. Let me change this price so that if I bring it back or somebody asks me, I'll know. Tanya, how is that bambino? Sweet baby. I saw a picture of her. She is absolutely beautiful. What did I put that at? 70. That is so sweet. Nothing like it, guys. Our grandbabies grow up way too fast. She's perfect. Oh, I've got I have got 6. And they're all different, and they're all, oh my God, I can't imagine my heart any more full than... Here you're talking about a larger Fred Harvey cuff. This one is. It is. I'm going to measure it. This is a sweet one. There, is it in focus? I need to put that on the mandrel a little bit, and that's not too bad. No breaks in it whatsoever. Tama. Tama, I had so much hair when I was born, and it was red. I was born redhead. A ton. That's the Norwegian, because all my kids are blonde or red, and my grandkids, every one of them, except Abby now, because she dyed her hair, but that's what 16-year-olds do. But she's light-haired by nature. But they're all doing that. I'm happy that's all she's doing. 5 inches that way. And about 1.5 inches opening, so 5, 6.5. It's sitting at a 6.5 right now. Pretty piece of blue. That's quite blue. Turquoise. Kira, sir. Hey, you know what, Tama? We used, no, we didn't use K-Rose syrup, but we used KY jelly on our nurses' caps, because when I started nursing, we were wearing our white caps. And, you know, your stripe has to do with your school. And the way you put your ribbon, your stripe on, was with KY jelly. Oh, Tama. Okay. All right. I just said this is sitting at a 6.5. I think that's what I said. And it could go up to a 6 3/4. It's not as big as I thought. So we're going to say 6.5. Buy it now. We're going to do this at 135. I don't know why, but I think because I've shown it one other time. Yeah, I came across my cap the other day. I had 2, and one's gone. So I've still got my cap and my pen. And my license is still active in 3 states. Maybe more, I'm not sure. I couldn't go back unless I was, yeah, that pen somehow, you never lose that pen. Google saved you? Oh, good. All right. Since it's Friday night, and I've shown this before. Yes, it was the shape of the cap that indicated which school. Yes, that's right, Deborah. Exactly. I've always was glad that our school had a good-looking cap, because some of them were funny looking. Yeah. All right, I will make one little drop, but that's it, because I'm still under on these Fred Harveys, because they're so collectible now. 130. Hey, Kirhel. Glad to see you. So glad to see you. Oh, Tama. At this point, you know, it's like once a Marine, always a Marine. Both my boys are Marines. Once a nurse, especially us old school nurses, you ain't never taken the nurse out of us. Yeah, we wore our caps. I don't know how long you wore yours, but I didn't even put that in, did I? Sorry, buy it now, 130. We wore our nurses' caps for several years before the trend started to drop off. Karen, I've just got that small one. That child's one I just showed. But you talking about for you? I do, in my own collection, I do. But I don't think that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? You been helping Picky Nicky? Oh no, she's having surgery. Just all silver, no stones. Karen, not out. I do in my own personal collection. So let me look over them and I'll see what I can part with. Holy moly. I think kids just got home. I will, Karen. Hi. Is it getting cold?
It's snowing.
It's snowing already? Ooh. Sorry, the dogs will quit barking in a minute. Cookie jump. Hey, Eldine. Call the midwife, yeah. When did it start snowing? Thank you.
Here's for the gas.
What's that for?
The gas.
It's my car.
Yeah, but it's her money, the gas that we use.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you, love. You didn't have to do that. When did it start snowing?
Like 5 minutes ago.
No, what?
I feel the cold coming off of you. Woo. Eldine, welcome in. I've seen you before in several places. Happy to have you. We're happy for anybody to come in. This is everybody. We're not real formal here. We have interruptions with grandkids and dogs and whatever. So relax and enjoy the company. They just brought me a Sonic Blast. That was very sweet. Glad to have everybody. Colette, were you going to show the big pendant? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I showed it before you came in. Oh, wait a minute. You mean Coco Pelli? Or do you mean that one? I will pull them up again. That one, the nausea. Yeah. Yes, I will bring that up. If you don't mind if I have a bite of Sonic ice cream. Yes, it's all buy it now, guys. In the state of South Carolina, it's against the law to do auctions. Excuse me. Not trying to be rude, but okay. I will bring up that nausea. I can get this off. Lisa, I'm going Tuesday, the first time in like 6 years, to get my eyes checked because I can't see anything. Yeah, they do that a lot of times on Fridays. It's sweet. I am ashamed to say, you know, sometimes as nurses we ignore things with ourselves more than anything. Let me show this before I put it on. This is made by, she's got a long name, Martha. She's Navajo, Martha Cayentinetto. It is sand cast. Beautiful piece of turquoise. Looks a lot like Royston, but I don't know. There's her signature. It's an enhancer. All sand cast except for this. And I don't remember what I ran this at the beginning. Does anybody remember? I don't. I know about when I ran it at. Does anybody remember? That's what I was thinking, Karen. That's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it wrong, but I'm pretty sure. This is stout. She is collectible. I have worn this and I still wear it. But I do have a few old squash blossoms, so I really don't need to hoard on the nauseas. And this is a nice one. I've had this for a few years. I almost sold it, and then I was like, nope, not gonna. And then I thought, it's okay. It's okay to let it go. Now, that's not for the beads. It is just the pendant alone. Signed, and it is big. I mean, you can see. It's a stout one. And if anybody, you know, emails me after the show, it's fine. It's not, you know, I'm not, I love it. I'm okay to keep it. I'm just trying not to. I'm trying to be a little reasonable. It is pretty. You can let me know. It's not jumping out the door. Okay. Yeah, Karen, it's hard, right? Okay. I don't know what the heck I said. Oh, I think it was reasonable to not keep all my squash blossoms and nausea and everything else. I'm trying to be prudent. Kirsten, that's funny. This is an old cuff. No, you're not going to start, Finny. There has been a fracture there repaired, but you can't even feel it at all. Look at this. This is very, very old. Bye, Millie. Oh, go wash your hands, your fingers. See what this is sitting at right now. There's the underside. Very, very old. Yes, Tama, this one is pretty amazing. It's definitely had wear. And it's heavy. Finn, it's all right, buddy. I can't measure satisfactorily on the cone and feel confident about it. Okay, so it's 5.5 around and 1 inch opening at the moment. One day I'm going to hit that button on that tape measure and it's going to smack me in the face. So it's 5.5 this way and 1 inch. So right now it's at 6.5. Which is about right because it's absolutely beautiful stones. And like I said, that one had a fracture, but you can't even feel it. Y'all hear him? Look at this stone. Oh. It's in pretty good round considering. All right. Yeah, they're huge cabs. All right. I don't know where to go with this. Okay. I'm stumped, guys. But it needs a home. Buy it now. $330, and that's crazy low, but it's very old. It's had a life. Big, big cabs. I know, Doug. This is a more that should be more than that, but I'd say you could adjust it up to, what did I say? It was at 6.5. I'd say you could go to 6 3/4 pretty easily. Beyond that, your gap might be too wide. Thank you, Doug. I think so for those cabs. Spectacular. And the gauge, I mean, it's heavy. Marinating piece, though, guys, so please don't feel... Can it go smaller? Yes, Karen. Yeah. It could go, I mean, yeah, Karen, I don't think your wrists are any smaller than mine, and I could wear it. I could get this down another 1/4. Yeah. I didn't take it down quite as far as I could. I would say this could go from a 6 to a 6 3/4. And Kieran, I think you and I are about the same wrist size. Close enough anyway. Marinate. I just want to make a note of what I said on it. It is an oldie. Thanks, Ellie. You know, whether they're big or small, everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful. Y'all don't mind me eating my ice cream that the kids brought, do you? I'm just putting it over here. Not going anywhere. Okie dokie. Is anybody, I got this from Kirsten, and there is not a thing wrong with it. Damn, that's funny. And I thought that there was, but there's not. This is a watch cuff. And it is in perfect condition. Oh, Ellie, I know you wouldn't mind. All it needs is a watch. And it's signed. And I don't know who it is. It's got like a bear foot, a bear paw, and an M. All natural coral. Beautiful turquoise and more coral. All you do is pop, you have to have the right size. You got to measure the watch face and put the right size in there, and then you fold these little arms, one way and one the other, to hold over the edge of the watch like this. Say that's the face. And then you just take the back of a spoon or something and lay the leaves over that edge. So it looks like the leaves are holding it. This fits me pretty perfectly. You could put a big cab on there. The only problem, I don't think a lot of people wear watches like this as much anymore. It's sitting right about a 6 right now. Finn, stop. I don't know, I gave my Apple Watch to Abby. It really is nice. Just needs a watch. Yeah, Kirsten. I really didn't look at it when I got it. Finn, stop. Stop it. You can come in, but you are not getting ice cream. Go. I really didn't look at it. And when I finally got it out to look, to see what I was going to solder, I was going to make a bezel and solder a thing on it. And I'm like, wait a minute. I think a watch just pop a watch on there. So, I don't remember even what I paid for it. But I think it was a project Kirsten was thinking about doing and didn't get around to it. And then it was too nice to harvest the stones. Sorry. You quit wearing watches. Yeah. All right. I don't know if anybody, I really don't want to melt this down. If it doesn't sell, I'll find a watch and I'll just wear it as a watch band. Because it's just too nice. Buy it now. $150. Which, thinking the silver and the stones alone is, and it is signed. I don't know the artist. I think I may have shown this. I had another one, a bigger one that I think I sold. So I will probably put a watch in there. Hey, Bruce again. Are you packed and ready? Yeah, wouldn't it, Kieran? It actually fits me just about perfectly. All right, that's going to go to the workshop. The workshop. I know, Karen. I mean, Tama. Let me see what we've passed on so far. Yeah, that blue is going now. You're not stealing. You're not stealing my ice cream. He's licking his lips. Oh, here's a pretty ring. I meant to bring this up. What's the blue at the end of our name? That's a wrench. What are you talking about, Bruce? Bruce, my dad's name is Bruce. I don't see it either. Yeah, my dad's name is Bruce. Okay, Leslie. No problem, my friend. And we'll talk to you later. Really, Karen? I don't see a shield. I see a wrench. I see a crown next to Jen. I don't know. You're not the first person I've heard say that. So undoubtedly there's something there that I don't see it. All righty. Let's run some of these. It's a blue dot special. Yeah, I guess you got the blue dot special because I don't see it. All right. Little shepherd's hook, cones, blue sponge coral, and little pieces of the angel skin. This is a long one. I can't read the chart. Throw this over your head. There we go. That's long. Blue sponge coral. Let's see what the drop is on this. I've got 3 of these tonight, but this is the long one. 17, 24. 24 inches. Isn't that pretty? I think this stuff is just mesmerizing. Buy it now. $125, 24 inches. Yeah, they were out. You could actually double this if you wanted, but I like the length of it this way. Now I've got 2 others that are shorter, much shorter, and don't have these big cones at the top. Let's see what it does on here. Okay, then I have, that is a short one. Well, this isn't working this way. This one is the old barrel closure. And not long. See how long? $16 inches on this. So it's, it's a choker style, but still pretty. Buy it now on this, and you could always use this to, you could restring, which is what I did on that long one. Buy it now, $65. These are a little harder to find. These are graduated. I don't know if they're focusing. There we go. Graduated in size. All right, I'll do 1 drop. Buy it now, $60. And then they get repurposed. Now I've got this other one that is a little longer. Let's see how long this one is. I know this next one, Timma, is a little lighter, almost more of a slate. Yeah, this one's 18 inches, so 2 inches longer. And what I had thought about doing was taking both of these apart and incorporating them into a longer one. This is the one I just measured, 18 inches. See, that's almost a slate blue-gray. There's the closure. And then this one is a little bit bluer blue. So they would be beautiful incorporated into one piece, I think. Yeah, on this one, it does. It does look like it. Maybe it's just because they're bigger. I just think they're gorgeous. I mean, they're so organic to me. And that's probably what I'll do is come up with something incorporating both of these. Unless somebody wants them. You like them too, Nancy? Yeah, me too. But I don't like what they're strung on particularly. And I've got something that I use for my necklaces that is strong, but it flows really nicely. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but the drape is nice. Yeah, I don't think these are dyed. They don't look dyed to me. I mean, there's so much variation. Dyed would have more uniform to me, I think. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I know a lot about them. I don't. I mean, maybe if somebody does. I had a pretty strand that had a mother of pearl focal point, and my sister was down and she liked it, so I gave it to her. It's kind of hard to say no, you know? Yeah. I think so too, Tama. Is anybody interested in, and I wasn't really going to sell the liquid silver because it's the only one I got. No, sir. Hang on. Let me take a bite and remove this into the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm going to put it in the fridge. You're not eating it. He wanted it. Oh, really, Sandra? I haven't had anything come off of my hands handling them or restringing that long one. And when I looked at them under the loop, there was nothing uniform about the dye. I know, Ellie. There's no easy way to do that, to clean the liquid silver. Depending on what it's strung on, I get it. That's the only liquid silver necklace I have. And I was planning to keep it. This guy is flipping. I showed him earlier, but for those who aren't in, he is an enhancer. You can take this bail off, which you can, but I'm not going to do it because then I'll probably screw up something on my nails, even though they're mine. Anyway, you can fit a big bunch of beads through there. He is, how long is this guy? Three and a half inches from top to bottom. And I just think he's fabulous. I love Coco Pelli. He's not signed other than Sterling, I don't think. I like the fact that you can use the bale or not. I don't know if I ever gave a price on him earlier. He is cool. Buy it now. I don't know if I gave a price, but I'm just going to say $185. He's huge. Let me see what he weighs, because he's not light. Okay. $31 grams. I would have thought he was heavier than that. He feels heavy to me. I mean, he's thick gauged, but that's what my scale says. He's just large. I mean, you could accommodate, that bale could accommodate some pretty decent Navajo pearls. All right, I'll make one little droppy drop. We'll do more than a little drop, 165. And that'll be my resting spot. Because I really do like him. I think he's pretty fab. Oops. I just put him on the liquid silver because I didn't have anything else readily available. Finn, come here. He is cool, Billy. I think, oh, Nancy, I want you to see him on a, okay, there he goes. I mean, he's pretty big. That's as low as I can go on him. And I mean, even with the bale, I mean, you could take the bale off and you could just use the enhancer. But I kind of like the bale. I like it either way. It's a nice artisan piece. Okay. I think he's seeing all kinds of boogers out there. Hey, Finn, because it's snowing and he's right at the door. What in the hell? What is out there? Nobody's out there, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. Nobody will break into this house. They'd be a fool. No, I think he's seeing shadows out there because it is snowing. A visitor in the yard, well, it could be a deer or a coyote or something. I know, buddy. You're trying to protect everybody. You're a good boy. Okay. Now, can you leave? Can you leave? Let's see what else. Oh, this is cute. This is a little, hang on, I gotta get something off of it. This is a little pin. Signed, actually. It's a coyote pin. EP, and I don't know who that is. Someone built a snowman and their pointer or 100. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is like a tie tack type of pin, but I love it. It's a coyote. It's signed EP Sterling. Isn't he cute? He's a good size. Be cute on a hat. Finn is just really protective. Okay, he is, oh, I'd say 1.5 inches long. Yes, exactly, 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches long, sterling silver, signed coyote pin. Buy it now, $45. I think he's adorable. Oh, Nancy, I see you. I was just going to put him on. I see you, Nancy. And the pin works great. I mean, I guess that's what you call it. Tack pin. I got you, Nance. He's really cute. I like him. He's been in my jewelry box for over a year. Thank you, Nancy. I have a thing about coyotes. I don't know what it is. Where I was before, we've got them here. But I mean, they were so close to my house and the other house. Literally, you could see their eyes. I got you, my friend. Love puppy. Huh. Yeah, in fact, they walked right through our yard. They nested in the grove of trees in the back field. All right, Nancy, I got you for Mr. Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, it was a little close when there would be many times that I would call my neighbor, because we both had dogs and we both had a small dog as well as our bigger ones. And I'd call her and I'd say, put Milo up, the coyotes are close. And literally they would be like 30 yards. That's how close they were. Let me tell you. I think it's EP. EP. Francis, it's EP. Yeah, it was a little close for comfort. Speaking of coyotes, I'll show the little smalls again. I have a coyote, a moose, and a goat. Bah. Rats? Like wolf rats? Okay. Goat, coyote, moose. We're going to run them all at the same price. I ran them at the beginning. It'll be for choice. Buy it now, $15. For choice. They're stone. Seriously, Nancy? Rebecca, I see you. Which one? Oh my gosh, y'all are giving me heebie-jeebies. Now, I don't mind. I love all animals, but packs of rats? Wow. Yeah, I don't mind moose and coyote. You got them, Rebecca. I got you for the moose and the coyote. Anybody, before I do him, wow, that's kind of like our coyotes down here. They're kind of invasive. All right, I got you on that. Let me put them in an individual bag. I'm just paring down a little bit, as I don't think you would come in yet, Rebecca. I'm paring down some of my fetishes. I'll bring up those other two fetishes. Let me just get these wrapped. Oh, in the wood. You know, when I lived in the log house, we had a 100-year-old barn, and there were rats in there, but I had to keep the horse feed in a metal-lined big bin that we built, like a flip-top bin, but the whole inside was curved, and it was metal lined, so the feed wouldn't mold, but the rats couldn't get in it. I got you, Rebecca. But that barn was like 100 years old. They didn't get in the metal because it was a curved bottom. It was one big sheet of metal in a wooden frame with a lid that flipped up. And I literally had to get on stairs like you would a mounting block to get in there to get the feed out when I was feeding the Arabians at the farm. Here's the goat. Anybody want Mr. Goat? He's very, very cute. I have 7 girl goats out here. All right. He's going to go right there. 15 on the goat. Now, these are more, because these are actual fetishes. Yeah, mine are all girl goats. They're all very sweet. One was a bottle baby last year. Go back and watch my shorts about a year ago, Christmas time. I've got one in the barn. Okay, 15, Rebecca. I got you, Rebecca. Yeah, every night I'd have to feed Ellie and snuggle her. And, but they're all girls. And I got a lot of milk off of one of my nanny goats. I got a freezer full of milk that I'm going to make some goat's milk soap with. Which I've made goat's milk soap before. It's so nice. It's very silky. And that's going to be my name. Yeah, you're right, Ellie. There are 2 baby goats, but one of them had a mama. Fern had a mama, Fanny. That's whose milk I got. I got you for the goat to go home with the coyote and the moose. But the baby I had to feed's name is Ellie. Ellie Bell. And she's grown now, but she is so spoiled. I walk outside and she's like, nah. I swear, I think she's saying mama. But that little thing would climb up in my lap and she wouldn't go to sleep. So I'd sit in the barn every single evening till she'd start to doze off. And then I'd just kind of slide her into the straw. Goat's milk lotion. I've never tried to make lotion. I don't imagine it would be that hard. I've made a lot of soap. like with lye and goat's milk and yes, Tama, she still hollers for me. And it's funny because her voice is completely different than the others. When the others are hollering for food, they sound like a goat. Ellie sounds like she's crying. So I don't think she'll ever outgrow that. But she's full size now. Okay, these are not the adorable little stone animals. These are real fetishes. For anybody who wasn't in the beginning, this is a bear fetish. Very cute. Just, I think we were talking earlier, I think he's some kind of agate. But I'm not a stoner, so I don't know. He does have turquoise eyes, and he has his turquoise medicine pack. And Bruce had said, well, what do you do with them? Well, you just sit them on your... I've got a bunch on my bookshelf. She did, Tama, and she's not outgrown a lot of those at all. She's still... She walked when I'm dishing the feed. She's walking between my legs, which can be problematic. I've learned how to kind of raise up on my tippy toes because I don't dehorn my goats. So the girls all have horns. But she's not got proper goat manners. She's bonded to me. Still has he has his medicine bundle, which is really nice. And that is turquoise and coral and sinew. This one's just very nice, and he's heavy. Not that that matters, he's a rock, but holy moly. What? Hang on. That just shocked me. He's 168 grams, so that tells you how stout he is. He's a bear, and he's big, and that's what I ran him for. Buy it now, $95. Now, these actual fetishes are not, they're not inexpensive. Sometimes the smaller ones are even more for some reason. But he's very cute. Yeah, Tama, she's tall. I've learned to navigate her horns because she just wants to smush and love, and I won't dehorn them. Ellie, I'll have to figure out how to make goat's milk lotion. I'm sure it's not hard. I mean, soap is kind of complicated because you got to have everything measured out so precisely. All right, we going to pass on him, which he'll go back on the bookshelf. Then we'll run this one again. This is alabaster with turquoise eyes. It is a bear. Very artistic butt. And let's see what he weighs. He's an alabaster. 72 grams, so he's pretty hefty. And I had him on my bookshelf next to some books. The smaller they are, the more... Oh, okay, that makes sense. $90. I didn't know that. But that does make sense. I don't think any of these are signed. But sometimes it's hard to tell with the rock. That one is not. Let me look here. His little bear bum. I got a thing for bears. I love them. No, I don't see any signature on either of those. Yes, he has a little bear bum. Actually, a horseshoe. He's almost got a rhino kind of nose, but he's a bear. All right. they will be happy to stay. Where is that? Cutie Booty Bear. All right, I'm gonna run these real quick. There are my bags. Y'all, I haven't gotten through about half of what I intended to. I got something a little higher price point as the necklaces go. Let me get a bust. Okay. This is Angel Skin Coral. It's got one of those kind of closures. Pearls, gold-plated, or gold-filled. Now, I don't know. I should have checked that before. And gorgeous, gorgeous beads. High luster on these beads. This is a Rosemary G. And I didn't get into the Rosemary G, but I do love Angel Skin Coral. Yeah, Tama. It's beautiful. I'm going to try to get it to focus. The beads were spectacular. Let me check something while you all just look at this just a minute, so I don't tell you something wrong. Come on, Colette. I just want to see what I paid so I can just charge that. And I think I know exactly where it is. Okay. All right. Okay. This is how long? This is beautiful. And I'm going to charge exactly what I paid. It's 30 inches long. Plus the PayPal fees they'll take out. So 30 inches long of Angel Skin Coral. Buy it now. $195. And I paid $187. So I probably won't even break even by the time PayPal takes out fees. But it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What did I miss? It is Karen, and I have my mom's. So I'm satisfied with keeping one and letting one go. I can't remember if those are, they're not 14 karat, but I think they're gold filled. Okay. 30 inches. That's pretty phenomenal. It's got some beautiful variation. What's the length? And yes, it's 30 inches, Karen. And it's got one of those spring ring right there. The clasp is good. It's 30 inches. Let me double check. Yeah, it's not a throw over. Although you could, but it's got a clasp. It's actually 31 inches. $31. Yes, Karen. This is mine. I bought it. But I have my mom's. And, oh, I see you, Karen. Karen, it's very nice. The beads are spectacular. I think you'll like it. That's very nice. Thank you, Karen. I almost didn't bring that, and then I thought, it's all right. And like I said, I'm not making anything on that at all from what I originally purchased it for $187. Thank you, Karen. Like I said, I've only got my mom's. I had another one a year ago that I sold, which wasn't quite as nice as this, but it was nice. But these beads have such a high polish. Thank you, Karen. I hope you love them. I kind of am getting to know what you like. You like the things I like. Yeah, that color is that, oh, it's pretty spectacular. Oh, let's see, what time are we? I can't believe it's 10 minutes of 10. That's crazy. Seems like right under my feet. Here's something I've never shown. Because I was on the fence about selling it. This is a brooch. It is signed Jenny Vicenti. Vicenti. Zuni. She's Zuni. Hey, RD. How are you? This is a vintage brooch. I don't know it's hard to say on this, but this is Zuni. My guess would be that 80s, 1980s. But it's got some old I believe this may be old number 8. Because if you think about it, number 8, mine was closed decades ago. But bags and bags and bags and bags and bags of number 8 were stored in Dow Ward's barn in gunny sacks. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. And so that's why you see number 8. A lot of number 8 had to be stabilized, by the way, too. But you still see number 8 because there was so much stored in the barn. By the way, if y'all remember, more than 95% of turquoise is stabilized. Has to be now. The old pieces were not. Yeah, okay, well, let me show you this. Spiny, don't know, but looks like number 8, and that could be number 8, but that looks like Damali to me. But I don't know. Just a guess. This one's not going to be cheap, but it's not going to break the bank. 3 inches. 3 inches. There's the back. There's the signature. I've had this a good while. Well over a year. I thought it was so unusual. All right. Buy it now. $150, and I'm not going to budge on that. That is very reasonable. I don't remember what I paid for it. I've had it that long. But it's exquisite. You can look her up. Jenny, I'm going to write it in there. Jennie Vicente. Here we go. No autocorrect. It's still going to autocorrect. It is pretty. You could torque, and in fact, I have torqued it. I think I've torqued it more than I've worn it as a brooch. Very unusual piece. Laura, hi Laura. You came in all stealth-like. I see you. Laura, if you don't mind sending your registration to my email, I will get this ready for you. This is a beautiful piece. Congratulations. I don't know that I've got, you saved Nancy. I don't know that I have your information, and if I do, please resend it. My brain has been through a lot. Thank you. My email is right up there at the top. You've got it, my friend, and I think this is a very unusual piece and nice. I really love the turquoise in it. Thank you, Laura, and thank you for coming in. She's like all stealth-like. You know who else is stealth? Pandora's stealth. Pandora's gotten me a few times with her stealthiness. All right, I've got you on that. It's beautiful. I've looked at that and not wanted to sell it for a long time. And today I'm like, I just will. Oh, well, thank you, Laura. I'm so glad you came in. We do all kinds of shenanigans in here, mostly with my crazy dogs and a ton of grandkids. But I usually, when I go on, I've been a little absent more because my mother passed away. And so as I get back into the swing of things, my go-to time is Friday at 6 p.m. That's always when I've gone on, pretty much. Thank you, Nancy. I think you're partial too. You're always loyal. All right. Well, Laura, I'm happy you did. I am happy. Maybe watch the replay because we usually go from about 6 till 10, and then I get sleepy and I come across like I'm 3 sheets to the wind, and I'm not. I just get sleepy. Yeah, but if you'll watch this replay, we did a whole lot went through in the beginning. We haven't gotten through everything. I tend to talk as much as I show. Just watch for when I post up for, thank you, Laura. I don't have a regular every week. Too much goes on in my world, but I usually end up getting on every 2 weeks to 3 weeks. When I can. It is what it is, right? Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Oh, and Ellie. Ellie, I love when you're always coming in. We have a good group of people that come in, and had a lot of newer people tonight, and that's wonderful. We keep it really positive and supportive of each other. That's what friends are for, right? Just spend the time with each other and get to know each other. We're going to get my granddaughter said it's snowing now. So, yes, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, I've got something you may want to chew on. I don't even have it priced, but I did bring it out. You know, I've got so many horse things in my house. Probably like you, Rebecca. I knew the stone at one time. Is that not flippin'? Yeah. It just sits in the base. Yes, Ellie. I'm a firm believer that as women and friends and colleagues and women of the similar age and just being women, we need to embrace one another and adjust each other's crowns. I've always felt that. It's kind of who I am. Maybe that's why I was a nurse. I don't know. We adjust each other's crowns rather than tear them down. Yeah. Feels good. Yes. Anyway, Rebecca, I'll ponder on that if you're interested. I know you're a horse girl like me. I got to show you something real quick. If I can figure out how to do this. Hold on. Look up there. You see that, Rebecca? I'm a little far. That's a mare and a stud and a foal. All right, guys. I tentatively was scheduled February 6th. Not sure if I'm going to continue that day. I might. I'm going to just kind of see how it goes. Just keep watching. As always, I've got more here, but I've enjoyed my evening with you guys tremendously, and I needed it. for a lot of reasons. Yes, Rebecca. Support each other. And it feels good. Yeah, it does feel good. You know, back now, my oldest son is 40. Back when he was a little boy, and I came to here as a single mom with a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, I met a bunch of nurses that we were all working together. And do you know we are still friends? One of them called me just last week and said, can you come over? I just had my knee done. She had her knee surgery. And I mean, you're talking about 35 years of a friendship, and it felt good. Ocean Breeze, Kathleen, you are more than welcome here. I'm glad, I'm tickled you're here. And y'all just kind of keep an eye on my channel, and you'll see when I post. I try not to go over top of other people, but if it ever happens, it's not an intentional thing. All right, guys. Stay warm. I'll be in the snow tomorrow. And love you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.